Do 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 do. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of random side quests. God, I can't believe my controller has such bad drift. I really got to figure this out. What's up, Switch? What's up, bitch? Probably. I have one more button at least.
Did you see the
Oh,
pair that
nice.
hoarded?
Nice, nice, nice. Almost done with work. Nice. I saw you guys messaging back and forth. I wasn't sure. I know you guys were talking about infinity rings and stuff, but that's awesome. All right, humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed lord uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alley, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee thee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rossfield.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Yeah, I got my wife white gold. Women love white gold. That is for sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as it works for your situation, always go for it.
Is everything all right, Goots? You
Goots.
seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Yeah, and sterling silver is pretty nice if you get actual silver.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimore Way.
Steel is very resilient,
Folk
so...
said she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Oh, who knows?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
I'll get some tongue lashing in.
Thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Really a shitload of side quests going on.
Lady Karen,
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
you're doing good trade.
What exact? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Papato.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. about you selling weapons to brigands.
They do a lot of
yeah.
eye acting, and it's
And who was it
It's
who
really
knows
cool.
me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I feel like that's definitely
I
the
didn't
difference of a
exactly
whole
hear
generation
firsthand.
between
All I
PS4 and
know
PS5 is when
that
you look at
someone
someone's
in
face, you
Dalamil
really see
has
the
been
eye
spreading
acting.
word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket.
Yeah,
But
I don't.
that
I
woman
looked up
is
like
no more. And you
10
know
best
that.
swords in the game,
If you'd
and
ever
like I don't have
get
any of them,
slightest
so
bit of
they're just
notice.
gonna keep getting cooler and
You're right, Lady
cooler.
Karen.
Hopefully,
I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
I hope one starts glowing.
No. I reckon.
Of course.
I love a moonlight sword, like from Bloodborne.
I spoke with Lady Karen
What did she say?
that the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't
Excalibur
caught
is
up in
not
a
top
bad-
10. That's why I was like, oh wow, I got Excalibur. You think that'd be really high up there?
People say she was.
Nope.
What did she ever do to them?
No, but people do things for all sorts.
Well, that trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but that's what.
I don't think there was an Excalibur 2 either, but also I've been doing like all the hunts. So
I heard the
I think that's how you get the best swords, is just by completing the majority of the hunts. And John, did you see it last night when I took down the dragon? The optional hunt.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should
I know
just
you were
tell
looking for a
Michelle.
ring at the time, I think, but like that was I did that right towards the end of the stream, and it's the hardest enemy in the game, but I took it out.
Sid!
Out of your studies, I see.
That shit was
What is
crazy.
that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol.
Because that's the only way to become a ninja near.
Miss Mididol
A
said
ninja-neer.
the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Howdy ho,
Your
spamming
work is already
again.
half
How's it
done.
going?
Carry on.
I'm doing well.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back. We
Couple
can't work
days into
out.
my 90 days of
Speak for
horror. That's
yourself.
going good.
The heavy thing goes at the bottom. So then.
Yeah.
Then,
Well, that's good. That's good. It's good.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
I have heard that you can add a lot of things to chat, and I do need to figure that out. I was gonna set like a whole day
Alright.
of what.
Everything here was once part of
An
Miss
Eve?
Mididol's scales. Every piece
Oh,
has
that
its own
kind of
role
an
to
AI
play,
bot.
and each is just as important.
I guess
as the
no, I
others.
haven't thought about an
If
actual
even one of them is missing,
AI.
the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Shit, I didn't even listen to what they had to say. I was reading about that. Okay. Summon in his chat. Can unsummon him if things get too hairy. Let's see. Any visit Bob. Using Markov change a giant mystery must It's reacting. It'll figure out your private messages in the chat. Okay, so do I just follow it? No, it's gonna freak out because I'm messing around with stuff. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, go to its chat and do this summon. Okay, I see. Okay. That's pretty interesting. Should be joining, I guess. Yeah, let's go look at my average viewer. Oh, now we're gonna have an echo. Well, we'll see how sketchy it is. Again, as long as I can unsummon it, we should be okay. Yep, and I'm at an average of 2.54. So we're so close. Yeah, it hasn't joined in yet. There's a bot that is markup change to generate messages. It said it was, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it said joining your channel now, but... Well, how about this? Switch, do you see it in people watching? Does it count as a viewer? I mean, it's a bot. I wouldn't think that it does, but... Okay, so it's there. Huh, that's... Oh. Oh. Yeah, what is Stashy G? Okay. Well, we'll play with it for a little bit, and if it gets out of hand, we'll unsummon it. Well, luckily we do have the ability to block at least. Okay. Well, and if it counts as a viewer, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Let's see, the arms.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You know, I thought it'd be pretty fun to have a
You've ridden
horror
a
movie
chocobo
that's
before, haven't you,
focused
Sid?
on
Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it.
that's focused on like
Now,
a
what
Twitch
do arms do?
situation, like someone who summons like a
Silly.
demon through
Maybe
Twitch.
This arm holds things too.
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
Well,
I
I
do.
think that's not that
Mum
bad of a
uses them in
concept.
kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the
I'm not
pans
saying
up?
that we just summon a
Well spotted.
demon, hopefully not,
Which
but I mean,
means
just in
something has held the
general, like
chains
we
up
could do a
being turned.
demon summoning on. Oh, that's interesting. I know that there's following. I don't know there's a couple movies that were actually
This
in
tiny
theaters where
piece
someone had to
is
like
what's called
that
a
it's all on a
cogwheel,
computer
or
screen.
gear.
I don't know.
Have you ever seen one before?
I have.
I never watched
Miss
it.
Minadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
Well, the AI bot doesn't really seem to be saying
Try
much.
throwing an apple.
Is it like
And
every
then somebody ate
5-10
it.
minutes that it says
My
something, or is it
fault.
just
You
random?
shouldn't have tried weighing it
I didn't
before
read
lunch.
it. I just added it.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it.
Oh,
And the
Okay.
arms go on the body.
that
just
makes
like
more
real
sense.
arms.
Mm.
Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There,
That's
we're
alright.
finished.
Again, we'll play around with it. We'll see if it says something funny.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minadol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Her hairs, her heirs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
Can't believe all these
They
children
said-
are branded. That's so
Oh, you're
fucked,
ready?
man.
With a little more help from Miss Minadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Like the brand is like a literal scar that they
Won't
like
be long.
tattoo on
Until
you.
then, though.
Like I just
Do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
did you organize it alphabetically?
We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I need to get over on the other side. We organized our spice rack by alphabetically, but also we have like 45 spices, so it's just too exhausting to try to find it randomly. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm just trying to think. So you're... Well, yeah, you organize your spice rack, but it's near your plates, bowls, towels. I'm just trying to picture the setup in my head. Food chamber. Okay.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales.
Yeah, I might need to see a picture to really
Classic
understand this
Irish.
one.
They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Yeah, and then Switch, I just googled why the screen flashes black sometimes, because it does it in Elgato, and, you know, it shows up on OBS, and sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. It's my HDMI cable. Apparently that's a fairly common issue if the HDMI cable has a micro break in it, which I didn't even think about. So I need some more high quality HDMI cables, which makes sense. Oh, I can only travel over here? Oh, I can't even do the side quests. Oh, shit. Alright.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right.
Yeah, sorry, I'm now on a road about HDMI cables. I really got well, it's been bothering me that the black flickering happened super randomly, and I just had no idea why, because yeah, I just need to buy a pack of new HDMI cables. I've been using ones that are just like laying around for the longest time, and I know that one of my HDMI cables is like not so good. Let's see, 2-pack. Let's see. All right, nice. Ordering HDMI cables. Okay, cool. All right, well. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, so yeah, you have a bunch of wire like baskets and frames, and yeah, okay, all right.
I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far.
Yeah, we have a bunch of shelves and stuff, so I didn't even think about everything just being on one wire rack. Because we have cabinets too.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
I'm a firing my laser.
You're finished.
Oh, I can ride my chocobo?
Ready to go?
Shit.
Yeah.
Alright, well, otherwise... Oh yeah, we're... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, almost at 3 average watchers though, which is great. Yeah, appliances do really build up over time, and it's like,
She's strong-willed, loyal,
how much do I ever really use them?
and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh yeah, Joshua's with me. Brother. Oh shit. They dash. I do be dashing.
You're injured.
Good observation, Clive.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Work was good.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people
Made
were kind
some
to us.
zucchini boats.
It's only a
Those are
matter
pretty
of
good.
time before they won't stand a chance.
And then yeah, we watched some horror anime.
We can't
They try to watch one horror property every
monsters
day for 90 days.
reach
Yesterday we watched Frankenstein. The zucchini boats. It's basically just like you carve out some of the seeds in a zucchini, and then you cook rice with like onion, and then you fill the zucchini with the rice, and then you put cheese over it, and then you broil it. And then you serve it with pico de gallo and like guac, a guac sour cream mixture.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Yeah. Cooking zucchini, they always have you put the oven at like 450. It was so hot in the kitchen.
Just off the track.
God, it's so hot outside in general. I hate it.
They must not reach. Tabor.
Well, knock on wood for that Anthony Bourdain one.
Forgive me. Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
I like to think of myself as someone who can follow directions very well. I like to freestyle it though, a little
The
bit.
encampment was close. Let's hope the Akash is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
I've got some talents
Then
for
we'll just
sure.
have to be careful.
Sometimes they make
Got
me
here in
money,
time.
sometimes they don't. Poor Chocobo getting turned into a Koshik. Terrible. Yeah, it's a lot of experience too. Always helps when cooking. Like, took me a long time to know what the hell I was doing. Whoa! That was, oh, that was one of Joshua's lasers. I'm like, who the hell fired a giant laser beam over my head? I'm like, oh yeah, Joshua can do that.
Someone there!
Let's see. What do I got for gear? I can take these off. Don't really need that anymore. I like the experience and the ability points. Yeah, there we go. And my gear fully tricked out because I fought a giant dragon that I believe is the hardest enemy in the game. I've said it multiple times now, but I'm very proud of myself because I was really on my last legs last night. It was pretty fucking hard to kill. Where is this guy at? He should be around here somewhere. Or is he down below? Oh, treasure chest. Ooh, another treasure chest. Oh, there's he is.
You're with the
You're
battalion?
injured.
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Quest complete.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That's Scar. Son of a whore. You're Cid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
Oh,
My
big
war with
whoop.
Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Okay, buddy. God.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived.
Oh,
Lord
dude.
Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
I killed his commander.
Some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Cid. Someday.
I feel like I did the right thing by not murdering him.
Not here. Come on.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I can walk from here. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
The hell is the Einherjar? The flagship of the Walarder Navy, also known as the Black Galleon, alongside the Royal Cavalry. It is the pride of Waloed and is capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Yeah, man.
The Einherjar is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeder knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, the Agora, the free cities of Canberra.
Are we truly safe here in the Agora?
Agora.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Uh-oh.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
I don't think that's why he's here. No.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty,
there we go.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh boy.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Man, he killed everybody in one swing.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Ah, jeez.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Hey, that's that thing we saw in every place.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught
It's a
remains of the
combination
faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None
Ifrit
could tell
and
me what
Joshua.
the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Gods, man. You always gotta kill him.
May I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh. A forehead smooch.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Okay.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Welcome, welcome. Come again.
I just don't know about purchasing music. It's so expensive, and I don't know.
Is that blade for hire, perchance?
Figure it.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide.
A hide, you want?
Eventually, yes. The Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged... Bring me that beast.
Alright, just gotta go hunt a
Of course you
Evis.
will. When one lives in such trouble, leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere... I eagerly await your safe, and above all...
Okay. Skin trade. Don't really like the phrasing of that, but that's alright. There's another side quest right over here. Oh.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Alright, buddy.
Pray accept this token.
Ooh, got a seal.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this.
Okay.
Cyril's very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Yeah, and Clive is one to talk.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Side quest, gotta do the side quest.
You there! Finally,
There's something...
at the university, the students would hang on my...
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most in my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me. The answers I seek lying. Would you do an old man a kindness?
Climb the step.
And memorize some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
Oh, shit.
The three of them, to be precise. one each to the north, south, and east. I'm here. In
What's
the
your
hope that
download
those
speed?
Carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins.
Or is
of
it just
Tabor's
eating up the CPU?
people quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can.
Okay. I say as like you'd be able to respond right away. Silly me.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Okay.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes here.
So I need to find the inscriptions.
And a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
Ah. Oh, right. You're watching on two different devices. Yeah. It's probably the CPU then. I know that that's where it really, really will eat it up pretty fast for the download speed. It's like you could have a 1 terabyte internet connection, but if the CPU can't handle it, it'll be like, 200, 300 megs. Yeah. Well, hopefully it doesn't take too long. How many gigs is it? Like 40, 50? Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Oof, almost 70. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete some stuff. Yeah, because I still have to buy it as well. It'll only take me a few minutes though, thankfully. Well, probably like 15 minutes. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
You had to delete Halo right after you downloaded it. Oh no. Yeah. I don't even know how much space I have.
Engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't.
I have 178 free. I should be okay.
This place and its people. Let's start with the engraving to the
Oh
south,
yeah, I remember you
shall we?
grocery shopping last
What
night.
does it say?
Guardians of the Crystal?
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor.
Oh, yeah.
Sacred
Halo is a
hold thy
shitload.
noble
Yeah, I
blood
remember that.
Till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It was, but the
Okay. Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots in stone, or
no doubt this is.
Children of the Hunters. Now tillers of the land.
Children of the Hunters. Now tillers of. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
I'm really excited for all of us to do
One
co-op.
for each of the three peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient
When is everybody available? Because we honestly should start figuring out
wanderers from
schedules
across the
here.
plains, and last, but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
God, I'm playing Witcher 3.
Little wonder it was so.
There's so many
difficult
things
to
that I
trace
don't
the roots
remember
of
about The
Taylor's
Witcher
culture.
3, but I
Those
played like
roots
125
reach down
hours
through
of it, so
three
every time someone says something, I have like a
traditions.
non-flashback.
Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones.
But I should be guaranteed to be available at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, Monday through Friday,
By far. Here,
and then late at night, Saturdays and Sundays, or Fridays and Saturdays, I should say. Probably most likely Friday would be the late at night. And a Switch works from home. And I know that you don't work right now, John, but I know that you have date nights and stuff.
Beneath the flood, yes, and not a stone's throw away.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I don't think the game is super long. Like, I think it's like 40 hours, so we'll see. We'll see if we'll see how long this game is. I'm not gonna do the new game plus on stream, because I think that would be ridiculous, because that's like another 80 hours, or another 45 hours. But I should be getting close to the end, and I would like to get pretty far in, if possible. Okay. Yeah. And like, I have a couple games, well, Final Fantasy XIV I'm going to be playing during my single player, like if your Switch isn't available. Because goddammit, I keep paying monthly for that game. And then maybe we could do Sons of the Forest and Halo. Maybe we can do different co-ops. We have our 3-way co-op and a 2-way co-op. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I'm excited for you to, what were you going to school for again, John? Alright, there it is.
Old he may be. It looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Right, digital forensics. I remember that, okay. I think I can never remember anything. Ooh. Well, that wasn't too bad. Okay, and then do need to figure out the next hunt. Do that. The pack. Dhalmekia, Ava Skin, Dragon Talon. Okay. And I should be able to teleport right back here. Oh, right. Damn. super forgot that Halo is also
all right.
4-player co-op.
As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Can you do cross-play with Xbox and PC? I feel like that's a yes, but I don't know.
Supple as a maiden's, clearly. Drawing very well. Do not.
Like that's something that I'd have to Google and actually get like on a Reddit page to have the correct answer. Because I know crossplay has been a huge thing, like just in general, like within like the last 5-6 years, but like I haven't really experienced crossplay in anything, so I feel like I'm really out of the loop. Because I know Fortnite has crossplay, but they're like one of the biggest games in the world, so.
The bandits may be known. Look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Yeah, I'm in Dhalmekia, so this one is in. Oh, it was just right here. Shit. Here we go.
Could be I know something more.
Yeah, I would love to
Clive,
experience
listen.
Halo with a mouse and keyboard.
someone who
I'm
says he's
very
heard the
curious
rumours
on how
about
that would
Van.
feel.
Have you?
I have to get my nice keyboard and
on.
mouse out, though.
Tell him what you told me. All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to... Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, and the more war. And why the...
And you've seen that...
Aye, you'll find her right here plying her trade.
Here in Delham. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But if you're not the... But it'd be a bolder man than me that... Feeling bold, travel... Now, if that's...
Sorry to...
You don't think Nan's the Reaper?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse.
All right.
Poor Goots. Just a boy.
You too, Goots.
Just a boy. You just don't get it. I hope, honestly, you never see Goots fight. I really don't want him to. I feel like he doesn't have the stomach for it. And I feel like lesser properties make, like, the big dumb guy fight a bunch, and it's like, just let him do whatever he wants.
What a mess.
I guess even calling him dumb is mean in its own way.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the tower is in our hands.
Faster!
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
I do wish there was a few more dungeons. I think that's maybe one of my bigger criticisms of this game. I guess it wouldn't
Just
necessarily
you,
make
is
sense
it?
since
Thought
most
I
of the
might have
dungeons are
laid
like
it on a
castles
bit
and stuff.
thick.
But
It was a... So...
That's up to you. Die as slow, boys.
alright, buddy. They're chipped swords. What are they gonna do?
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. Farewell.
You're finished. I can't reach him. So yeah, there's gonna have to be at least one big enemy. Oh. Hey there, Mr. Healer. You know, a lot of Clive's moves, when it's so fast paced that you don't really notice. But when he does his finishers, like he literally set his hand on fire, grabbed the guy's head, and then like exploded his head.
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed him, he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to.
What were you going to...
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived. Then you, well...
You're not worth the effort.
Gotta find out who this Borgwyn guy is.
I need to find Goots.
I don't like the idea of someone messing with Goots. Okay, so this is gonna be a longer side quest. Alright.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Oh no.
Stop calling me names!
Oh.
And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's very existence. Goots, was it? Only run along now.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Oh no!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh, hey, Karen.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't? Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
Damn,
What
Karen.
was it we called you? Wet legs.
Whew.
You bitch!
Got a hell of a tongue on her.
It was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
You have the Ultimate Game Pass for your new PC and Xbox? I only pay for regular Game Pass. But I was thinking about getting Ultimate Game Pass so I can stream it on my phone, but... Or not on my phone, on my Steam Deck.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, did she just cut out that man's eye?
Is he...
Dead? No. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all,
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But
Cool.
that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his
Nice.
clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his
Okay.
due. But he crossed a line, dragging
Oh yeah,
poor Goots
we'll
into
get it
this.
figured out
He
then.
didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
Yeah, Halo would be a
What if he
really
does?
fun one to do all together as well.
First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already.
Also, me as well too. Am
Right.
good sounds,
Let's
both
get you
of
back
us.
to the Ardery.
The
You've
three of
attracted
us.
quite enough attention already.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah, she'll cut out your eye. Oh god, I gotta go pee so bad. Okay. Steaks are good. What kind of cut do you usually buy? Okay. So that's all the side quests, but there is a hunt. I guess brand too. I don't know how many steaks actually can be bought in different kinds of cuts. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. Yeah, on my bucket list is to try real Wagyu beef. I think that'd be so good. Go to Japan, get a Wagyu steak. Mm. I feel like I want to upgrade my laser. Yeah. Ooh, look at these guys. Spiky. easy one.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay. What do we got going on at Martha's Rest?
Fate seemed bent on driving me from my inn. If they want me out, gonna have to try harder.
I wonder if Rutherford is upstairs. Oh, yeah.
My lord Marquis, it is you? Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
That's happened to us a
What was
couple
so
times.
sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
It's usually when they're
1,000
updating pipes,
apologies,
but
my
it
lord.
only lasts for like a day or
I did
two.
not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right.
And then they let us know, like, I don't
am
find out
here
until
at
like
Martha's
at least
Rest, at the
a
behest
couple
of
hours
your
in.
lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able
So
of
ridiculous.
the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks.
Yeah, I just
once
remember buying a bunch of
unthinkable, are
bottled
now
water.
commonplace.
I was thinking about getting a reverse osmosis system set up in the
gears of
house,
governance have ground to
or at least
a
for the
halt, and
sink.
without a steady
I don't know
hand
though.
on the tiller,
They said that it takes a lot of the good
realm
stuff
threatens
out
to drift
of water
into
that you
utter
need. Makes
Your
it too
lord
plain.
Uncle, however, believes
So I worry
there is
about
a
that a
way to
little bit, but
avoid
then,
this fate,
you know, it gets rid of all the
and is
shit that could kill you
determined to see
when
it
something like that
set in
happens.
motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
I love making tacos. It's so easy.
I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success.
It takes
and
like
safety.
15 minutes. Oh.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye. Well, someone
Nebraska,
had to.
Nebraska, Nebraska.
Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister.
Oh.
I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Alright, quest complete. I don't think we've gained anything.
Over with your gear, or what do you want?
Nope.
And?
Check out to see if there's any more hunts. I don't think so. No. Alright, nothing there. Okay. Couple other side quests. We just gotta go up through the city. Okay.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
You needn't fret. The creatures
To the meadows, then.
Come on. Enough of you, are there? Bogoti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
We need to send 18 messages for it to respond.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Or on average, 18 messages. 18 to 36. I don't know if we've hit the message. It says 18 or 36 messages. 36 is a lot of messages. Most people say what they need to say. I guess maybe if you have like a huge audience, if you have like 30 people watching and talking all at the same time, that would be doing it constantly. But like,
no, I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs.
there you go. What beautiful insight it has. Boom.
It seems the hideaway's lost its... So, did you have that word with...
I did, and he was as helpful as a...
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, now then, you stay... Let's out these grand old chefs of yore.
I love eating snacks. I love snacks.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
We'll have to get a bunch of bots in here. All bot channel. And then they could just talk to each other.
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't
That's what
quite
she
tell
said.
with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right.
Decent. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blue...
I'll give it some thought.
All right. I'm the snack, 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 I'm the snack.
Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
Any big Dora heads in the chat?
the gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told... please!
I'll deal with
You that one's master. If you...
Or you can go back to your garrison and...
Oh, Yorn. He hasn't had many visitors.
And...
Farewell.
Just demolish them.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Men of the fist?
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped.
What of the Fist? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawless...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now
Fisting
rule the
Simulator
fringes
2023.
unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find... you won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin
DP
purses?
edition.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
John, does this bring back memories? Switch acting like he doesn't know what game it is. Then me and Ernest trying to say, yeah, the clothes are a little weird.
There's a lot of road.
And it was a troll all along.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
So, this game, you have this guy. His name is Titus, or Titus, and then he plays blitzball, and he gets sucked up by his dad, but he doesn't know it's his dad. And then he gets to this world, and then everyone's like, "You're a dream," and he's like, "What?" And he's like, "I'm gonna fuck this girl," and then she's like, "I'm a summoner," and then they swim, and then he beats up his dad.
They've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not.
First rule of blitzball is you don't talk about blitzball.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw.
It's really crazy that in.
Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your uncle.
Yuna, in between 10 and 10-2, there's that little like 30-minute cutscene that's like the in-between, and she says, "I can finally hold my breath for like 3-4 minutes."
It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the
And then that
victims
means
before
that
the
everyone playing blitzball is holding their breath
south toward the gate
for like 35 minutes. That's crazy.
All right, I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind.
What was he saying about Final Fantasy
Back to
X?
Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Did he say it's a poopy game?
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Was it talk about Waka's racism? I can find that. Crazy Evan. All hail Lord Seymour. Seymour Butts. find my freaking laser beam.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
Raise the oven.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the field. The markets, when I...
Rock, if you are...
I shall return to it.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be... I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for it. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues is the...
Oh, that's too bad. I do like to think that I give very earnest opinions when it comes to trying all the new games because, you know, I ended up really liking almost every Final Fantasy game. I think almost any game can be liked in some way or another. And even, too, I could see that there was charm there, but, like, man, it's just the leveling system was dog shit. But yeah, I took everything at face value. I wasn't trying to yuck anybody's yums. I was just trying to make my own opinions as things went through. And
I see you're still
I
here.
hope, well, you're obviously here, so.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders and
But I hope
with it,
that's
a
the
constant
vibe
flow
I
of
give.
Information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly.
Just a guy who's been in too many
Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we
specific
must
internet
work
circles where they just talk shit about stuff, and like that's their whole personality.
together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Okay, so is that all the side quests? It is. Alright, cool. Yeah, and I don't know. I really enjoyed 10. I still need to 100% it and beat Penance or, you know, whatever. But that's something that I think about actually doing. It's just a lot of time and effort. But the reason that I think about doing that is because that game is still... I enjoyed it more than a lot of, even comparing to the other Final Fantasy games. I thought it had more substance.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I even like 10 too. I don't know. I like the world.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Be safe.
And didn't Yuna... She wasn't even like... I'm trying to think of when she was actually kidnapped. Because she was kidnapped the one time during the game. And then every time was Seymour. It wasn't... She was trying to think of everybody else's benefit. Yeah. I will say that it is hard to make jokes, but if they don't come organically, just don't. You just don't need to make them. You can just play the game. And I really like the kissing scene. It almost made me cry.
Smoke.
I might have cried. I don't even remember. I showed my wife that kissing scene. Because I thought it was so romantic. She really liked it. She thought it was beautiful.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Yeah, did you have you checked out there's a Final Fantasy X stage play? It's like a kabuki play.
If there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I have the Ultimania collection, the books, and so as I've been playing the games, I've been going through and describing the plots and showing cutscenes and stuff, but then there's the pictures in the books and like the descriptions of the characters. So I've been, telling her about it. That's about as interested she's ever gonna get. So, but yeah, she really liked all the artwork, and I think with that added context, that added a lot. Seeing that cutscene specifically. Two more side quests? God damn it. Yeah, no point in just getting someone riled up. Especially, I do feel like there is certain quality of like streaming and being on online personality where you think that people want you to be cynical. And like, I think people like people being earnest more than anything now. I feel like being a cynic was during the days of the Nostalgia Critic and the Angry Video Game Nerd when they were at their height, and it's like I don't find that stuff funny at all anymore.
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected.
That's a lot of tacos, Switch. Are you okay?
Taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course.
I usually eat like 2, maybe 3, and 3 starts to hurt.
But the army too is in disarray, and
you've been looking to buy, to make sure.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity.
So where does my skill with a blade?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, so we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one.
Truly deep, Aniv.
Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
Yeah, because it's one thing if you ate like 5 Taco Bell tacos.
The beasts moved in.
And so we seek the
But
aid of a fearless swordsman.
at home tacos?
Encourage them to look elsewhere.
Those are way too
You'll help,
filling.
won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
I can't believe that AI can
Theo,
eat 17
if you wouldn't mind
tacos.
making arrangements for the transportation of our guests.
Of course.
Sounds like
I will. Even if so, I try to.
I'll do my.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Ooh. I gotta turn the fan up. It is so hot in here. Headphones on, it makes my ears sweaty. Let me know if you hear a low hum and if it bothers you guys. Again, bless his heart, but like I don't know. I don't know why you. I just chalk it up to him being very young. I don't know why he thinks that you need to try to prove yourself or whatever. Like, we're all just goofing off here.
Faster.
Well, then the NVIDIA broadcast is probably doing the right noise reduction, thankfully. Because I have like one of those high frequency fans. And that's the only way to get enough air circulation in this room. But I usually don't turn it up all the way because it is pretty fucking loud.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
Yeah, I'm really excited to do the New Game Plus on this because then they said that there's a lot more traditional Final Fantasy enemies that they like replace them, and I really want to fight a Cactuar. And oh my god, why can't I remember the name? Little fish guys with the knives and cloaks. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Spam. Do you want to join the Discord? I meant to ask you that earlier. Not a Discord person. I almost kind of figured that it wouldn't be on Discord, but I mean, Spam is pretty cool, so I get it. All the stuff we've been saying, all the stuff you've been saying. Or maybe stuff all of us have been saying.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Is there another path over here? It's just a dead end. No, our Discord's been pretty clean, honestly, so far. The only real things that have been happening are all regarding Dingleberry. But I think that we resolved those. Oh, maybe there's a hunt right here. Do you know that there's this car that runs on water?
Something the matter, Theodore?
Was someone in chat saying that they were worried about leaking blueprints? Or did I hallucinate that?
I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
That they had an idea for something, but they couldn't share it because they're worried about it getting stolen.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes.
Oh.
And, no. But enough about him.
Okay.
How did you fare down in Cashlock?
Right.
The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Yeah,
Don't
too
let
bad
me
about
keep
Hyde
you.
being a total
But
scumbag
Clive,
piece of shit person in
don't
real
tell her
life.
I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Yeah, because aren't you guys
Right.
all writing novels?
We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlog. Your village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
Yeah, and hard when you're the one who can prove the guiltiness.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is what we shall...
Well...
I'm not sure I do.
I don't have enough renown yet to we get the next
Clive.
reward.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth, and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say...
And you'd rather she'd...
I would, and I would never deny her. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since.
I thought those two were
But
brother and
this was
sister.
not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I
They're
won't let
not.
her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She
They
freed
just
me
call each
from
other
my
brother and
bonds,
sister?
and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful.
Oh wait,
for
no,
what my
I remember
sister
what
did
happened.
for
Never
me.
mind.
And I want
They
to
are
repay the
siblings.
favor.
Mm-mm.
But each time
she loved,
and I love her, which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Popcorn kernels are just
Thank
so
you, Clive.
delicious, but they're just so bad
Well
for your
then.
gums.
I had these bearers aren't. That's a job.
Okay. So that's one side quest. There's 3 side quests. Jimmy Crickets. How many side quests have I done, I wonder? Main scenario, completed quests. And Titanfall is like one of those games that's like such a seminal game in gaming, talking about like time mechanics and stuff. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've done 48 quests. Nothing important. But for a second, I thought Switch was talking about somebody else.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't
You know what you have to do.
Yeah, I feel like it, not a conversation for
I fear that I
Twitch.
must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief
On Discord?
Justice's
Go crazy.
vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal...
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. And I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to
Climaxes.
the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
Or, I mean, sentences.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparation, and may Griga guide.
Okay, but I've done 48 side quests, and there's 76. Yeah, I eat his sandwiches, his meatball sandwiches. Are you guys new phone guys? Like, as soon as a new phone comes out, is that like something? Man, tell me about it. My phone is 2 generations behind, and I've been legitimately thinking about like trying to get a new one, and I'm just like, do I really need to do it though? I don't know. Yeah, having IRL friends who are into the same stuff would be so great.
I can walk from here. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can.
I've had mine
It's
for
a
a
safe place,
year
I can take you to.
and like 6 months.
That's what the Master thinks best.
Oh no, I'm staying in Minnesota,
Shit.
baby.
None of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back.
I'm planning on it in like 3 to 4 years, moving up north, northern Minnesota again, where my grandmother is land will be available, and I plan on building a house up there so that we can farm and don't have to worry about like food production.
They ain't already left, have they?
Just in case things really go sour.
Fuck.
And families up there, and that would make
Just
it
come from
easier
the
for us if
Justice's
we don't
manor.
have a child.
We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just
And
a
the lakes
black
are
shield
beautiful.
protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing.
And iPhones are so hard to upgrade too,
We're gonna fucking die.
because they're so expensive. Not that Androids are cheap, but people will be selling like 4 generations ago iPhones for the same price as they bought it for an Android phones. You can. Man, 2020 really took a lot out of me.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven all he calls
And
it.
like, there's been
Promise us,
multiple
Sid. Promise us you'll
things that have like gone out of stock, you know, just randomly in the past few years. It's just so concerning to see the direction everything's headed in, and up north is much cooler. Obviously, it's colder in the winter, very much so, but I like to just be self-sustaining. And there's about 250 acres to do that on, so we got a couple plans. Yeah, grow our own food. My wife right now has a few gardens, and she's been learning a ton, and we plan on having like a couple hundred plants of each, like tomatoes, bell peppers, chickens, eggs. I don't know if we would get any actual like livestock outside of chickens, but and then basically the situation is she's supposed to set up like the food, and then I'm supposed to set up all of the technology side of things, where it's like getting solar panels and finding ways to make our own energy. Yeah. That's my 5-year plan.
Quentin, are you all right?
Really was never a prepper before.
No. But I am alive.
Then things just have gotten out of hand.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This guy really isn't dressed for battle. Oh, that's a big quarrel.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die. Don't let their sacrifice.
I won't.
Come on, then.
A balding middle-aged man doesn't really look like the strongest kind of a guy. As long as you can contribute in some way, you're welcome on the farm. Minnesota's a pretty cool switch. No one will convince me otherwise. I lived in other states, and I didn't enjoy them. Coral whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Jesus Christ.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing.
All right.
And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Almost a 69%, which is a pretty good percentage. Oh shit, it did flood.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Well, it looks like your Lost Wing is lost.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh, man.
Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Finish this quickly.
Oh, probably didn't need to use the giant fucking laser beam. Maybe that was a little overkill. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I really have such a hard time watching Twitch on my phone. Like, I can do it at work, but that's about it. And then I'll put it in full screen, and then you can't see the chat. It's like, shit. I don't remember what I said, because I said the giant laser beam, but I'll take the giant tortellini beam. The giant beam in Chicago. Giant tortellini beam. I'm a fire on my laser. Blah.
Quinton! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, there he is. Wondered where the healer was. Hey, buddy. Stop healing. All right.
I need to get back to Quinton.
Oh, is he dead?
Quinton! Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
Vegeta should rename the Big Bang Attack to the Bazinga.
Why?
Oh, that would hurt.
All that I strove
I
for
don't know
is
why I made that
gone.
joke.
Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you.
I thought you weren't
Big
coming back,
Bazinga attack!
but I prayed and I prayed and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us.
Oh,
and
Big
we
Bang
still
Theory.
do.
Your village may be lost.
Probably the roughest show to watch without the laugh
It
track.
seems your people aren't. So long as you remain.
But why? Why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
Oh, that guy's not gonna say anything? Okay.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? What's to stop?
That's the master.
Please. Quentin, Wilson, after all.
Ah, Quentin learned that he has family after he brutally murdered his enemy. Skinned him alive.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer
How
be needing
heartwarming.
your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on
A bottle or two of your finest.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
That sounds pretty fucking sick, John. Oh, 'cause then you gotta get their Japanese names and their regular names. Whew. Or their English names. Wicked Wheel cooldown. I miss old websites so much. Man, every day. I hate that everything's just like Facebook and those stupid wiki websites that are filled to the brim with advertisements. You got a D? Shit. Fuck that guy. That's a lot of effort. And, like, do you own the copyright to, like, go make, you know, like, you'd have to download all the episodes, and then you'd have to, that'd be a lot of work. Man, school's dumb.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems they're back now. I don't mind having a few more brave boys, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. I'd build him a new barrack. Where would I put him? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning, but there's only so many we can't keep cramming more. And that's what I...
It's no burden.
Oh, so now she
Thank
also has
you, Clive.
overcrowding problems.
So, where were you thinking of making this?
Well, I reckon we could...
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought of
It was a trap, and if any of us could have done anything, but what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village.
I suppose.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got. There's just one. A band of cutthroats have made it there. Would have sent, but no.
I do. Eastpool.
And I've already shared it, and I dare say he's got some idea.
Of course.
Rekindling the flame. I gotta go kill bandits. That's the quest. There's nothing much else to it.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Wade's world. Wade's world.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here.
Well, that sounds like
We
a
need
him
somewhere
problem.
to settle them, and I can think of worse places than
And like a D? That's a lot of effort for a D.
Which is why I agreed
Like,
to
if
help
they
you
don't
win it
think
back.
that like your work is
very kind of
amazing,
you.
that's a C,
I'd be
not a
most grateful
D.
if you would. With
A
you
D is a
beside us, we shall
diss.
soon send that rabble of rogues
You should have
running
rap
for the
battled them.
hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of, and rather less thankfully. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the
I'll head into Eastpool. You and the Guardians can stay outside to make sure
I can't ask you to bear...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon...
Shall I wait?
No need, my lord.
All right. I'll meet you.
We shall see.
John, did you go to a big school? You were in West Virginia. Or, I'm pretty sure that's where you're at. How many people did you have in your high school? For some reason, I can only imagine a very small number of people in West Virginia.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
You'll face the consequences.
This gas is here right now. I like how Jill is just kind of watching on the sidelines. She's like, man, it seems like you got this.
That's the end of that then.
Oh,
Or maybe
okay.
not.
That's a slimy bugger. 2 scoops.
Doesn't matter. In goes two.
Yeah, that's about the size of the first school I went to, because I went to 2 different high schools. One in a small town and one in a larger town. And I changed schools because I was dating a girl, and then that girl broke up with me like 2 months after. It was a really great time. But honestly, it was nicer going to a bigger school. I went from graduating, I would have graduated with 70 people to graduating with like 250 people. There's a little backstory. That's kind of nice though for the college courses. I would have rather have been in a small, well, I guess that's not true. I was in a small college as well. Sort of. I really hope your schooling's going well in college. I know that you're starting again soon, but I hope that you're liking the digital forensics. If you've taken any courses that are actually part of the major. I'd really like to go back to school, but I don't know. I don't know for what.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that...
Wow.
Whatever it was.
I have a very similar story to that, John.
Let's hope it was
That's
the last
crazy.
of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge
Nice.
should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory
Well, I hope you
characters move
find a
in.
job right away.
Of course.
After
I'll
you're
send
done.
orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
not masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So
that's super nice.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone... If you need anything more...
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool lives again.
Yeah, I feel like digital forensics must be one of those things that is in high demand. Usually any kind of cybersecurity-esque stuff is like... People are pretty desperate for anyone who has the skills to pay the bills.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while it's not. What's all this about? Some shape? On second thoughts, it'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is...
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade, there's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Such a funny expression.
Well, anyway, the poor souls might have made it to the way I see it. If it's food or lumber or...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted...
Quest complete. Okay. Alright, is that all the side quests then? Cool. Let's see if I have enough renown yet.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Ooh, there's some more Huns. What have we got? A little baby Moogle. Oh, just one more. The Man in Black. The greater part of these black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, zealot of their evil cause, who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreaker sent to slay him. Okay.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Let's see. Talisman of Priming.
All yours.
Under 1550 might be the last one.
Best of
Let's
luck
see.
out there, Sid.
What does the Talisman of Priming do? Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. That's kind of nice.
I pity those in the villages.
What are you poo-pooing on, Switch? Okay, Sanbarik. Ah. I honestly don't know. I assume only a couple. But I could not say for sure. So we need to go right here. I know that for the main story quest, I think there's 2. So if we take a look at the gear and icons. Oh, whoops, I might have muted myself there. Okay. Or abilities. Yeah, it looks like there's 2 icons that I can absorb, and I know one of them is going to be Odin. Excuse me, Aneve? What the fuck? Panbor? What does that mean? You don't know me, Aneve. Son of a bitch. I don't know why my instinct is just to be really mean to an AI that can't understand me, but I do feel like I don't know. That's just right where my head goes. Oh. Bugs. Should be right around here. I think. The Hanged Man. Awesome. Oh shoot, no. Oh, it's in there. Shit. Well, again, you never know what's gonna happen. I find it to be better safe than sorry. And then if you can get a job working remote, too, you know, then it's like you don't necessarily have to leave the house, get chickens. And my grandparents are farmers, too, so it's the same land that they farmed on. No other way. Ooh, this is a really interesting hunt location. Never had something be in such close quarters. Unless this opens up to a giant room, I guess, I don't know. Oh, yep. Opens up to the outside. I thought that was going to be completely different. Nope, it's the same thing. Oh boy. The Holy Trumpeter.
Bring out the Baron! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Whoa, whoa. I should have dodged. Oh, gotta parry it. Oh. There we go. This one later. Oh. Level 41. Got some Scarletite, one of the hardest metals known to man. Ooh.
Your work here is done.
Okay. Now, I'm going to grab another drink, and then we are going to continue the main story quest. Okay, here we go. Old Canva. The warehouse district.
Sounds like thunder.
Oh,
late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
We got our whole gang.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Jill, Josh, Clive.
Allow me to introduce my brother,
the uncle,
Joshua,
and Gav.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But everyone calls me Mid.
Oh.
My lady.
Hey?
And uncle. He's gonna start crying again. Oh shit.
Boy. Uncle Byron. It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
I don't
Find
know.
the villa and try the
Maybe.
servants' entrance.
Understood.
Really was.
And what of us?
He seemed pretty peeved.
Is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we
Yeah.
then?
Didn't want to make him feel like he wasn't welcome, but just, you know.
And you keep Clive
We're
safe.
all trying to be cool here as
Be careful.
cucumbers.
Both of you.
You too.
Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh shit. Oh, what do we got? Orcs? Maybe the giant laser's a little excessive. But I'm gonna upgrade it regardless. I deleted Fortnite from my computer because I didn't think that I'd ever play it again. I'm so confused.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Shit. Things on the board right now. I don't know how to go down. I don't know how to Tomato Town. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Pro Fortnite gamers. You're a Meshi. When are we gonna be in Fortnite? Call it Coolbot, huh? We'll get in there eventually. I don't even have it downloaded. And I'm not getting a victory royale, I'll tell you that much. Isn't it free? I've played it before, I just deleted it. And it's free. Except if you want the, you know, the paid shit. You'll gift it the free. I'll gift you 1 penny. Well, I don't know how to understand jokes, so the joke's on you. You could model some kind of a hat company with that hair. If you still have it. And were you on RuPaul's Drag Race? That kind of Drag Race?
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
We'll see. We'll see. Well, we'll see. I probably won't, but we'll see. I already agreed to Halo and Sons of the Forest. I'm so close to being done with this game. And we need to play Remnant. I agreed to Sons of the Forest after this. Switch, you were included at the last second for Remnant. Kids today would live through a COD lobby. I don't have any other friends, but I do have a wife. No. You never guarantee my Saturdays are not fully available. I don't know if I said that right. Your mom plays video games. Damn. Ooh, I got a trophy. It's over 50,000. Hell yeah. It's over 50,000. Don't really roll off the tongue, but. You know, Switch, we've had this discussion before. I don't play multiplayer games, really at all. But I'm willing to do a couple of them. And we've talked about the ones that we're going to do. We could play Halo, maybe on Saturday. We could always play Meat Spin together. Well, that's pretty impressive that your grandma's willing to play fucking Elder Scrolls though. That's pretty cool. Although I suppose grandparents nowadays are younger than my grandparents. My grandparents are pretty old.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Which Dumbledore? I guess there's only one, since the other one's dead. That was silly. That was silly. Man. No. I can't teach my grandparents anything. They're all dead. Ooh, that's a big boy. Whoops. Wrong button. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose today is Wednesday. Wednesday, today is Wednesday.
Where are they? These creatures. Zaltara's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
I mean, that's the only mode that I would play. I ain't building nothing.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Well, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you have a lot of experience too. I just don't care to learn, I guess, how to build anything. I was never really a big builder in Minecraft either. Yeah, my bread and butter is single-player video games, and the idea of like having to build under a time limit, it's not so stressful. I've seen those 12-year-olds fucking build a whole tower in 5 seconds.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
I don't know who this guy
Pardon me
is.
This indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
All right, buddy.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Hell yeah.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
I got the Primo subscription content on Fortnite. Fortnite OnlyFans. Only Fortnite fans. shit, shit. I thought it was babies who played Fortnite. Shit. Well, I am drawing the line at Fortnite for right now. Again, maybe sometime later. Definitely not happening this week.
Little trick.
Well, one character just says, "Oh, fuck."
Seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Whoa!
Watch closely, Mythos.
Wow, okay.
Yes! Yes!
Wow, okay. I see. Remnant from the ashes. Shoot, I keep saying remnant from the ashes, but I don't think that subtitle's in there anymore. Maybe 5 more days.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Definitely not gonna take me 5 months. Oh shit. Oh baby. I mean, if I do keep going at the pace that I am going at with this game, I probably will beat it in like 5 days. Freaking darkness. Oh god. Can't wait until Final Fantasy 16 is in Fortnite. It disappeared right when I was doing that.
Mythos.
Whew. All right. Yeah, John. You didn't miss too much in the last little while, but this fight definitely was pretty cool.
The vessel is strong.
Main story quests are usually so cinematic.
My liege.
Labia Adventures 2, the exploration of Labia Majora. Labia Adventure 2, Journey to the Clitoris.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
Labia Adventure 2. Oh, there's another hole here.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived. Well, you did what you could.
I tried playing Viva Pinata once. I was kind of overwhelmed by all the stuff you had to do.
Late. What's wrong?
6 weeks from now, Fade.
I hope.
So you better get good, because we're going pro. Holy shit.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
You guys have any cool Fortnite skins? Is anybody Naruto?
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Ah, shit.
Get back.
Man. Vegeta would be really cool. Ooh. Can you still buy skins even if they're not available like for the season or whatever, or do they disappear forever? Shit, Clive is gonna get his ass kicked.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
Okay.
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
I have heard that the graphics in Fortnite just keep getting better and better.
Majesty, my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
I think he'd just turn into Odin if he was trying to kill me. Oh. This guy's really kicking Clive's ass. Oh, fuck.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
shit. She's gonna fucking die. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get some pancakes. Okay. I got pancakes. Are we assing each other? What is happening? Yeah, I gotta turn that bot off.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Really, we're just gonna die.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This face is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
Bastards.
But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
John could at least watch on his phone while he plays Fortnite.
Chip. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
It is no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy.
To help. And the world itself. It was Sid. Your father, who told me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, a lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
Let's see what's our average
Clive.
viewer count right now.
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
2.54.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
Yeah, didn't you already add
The
me?
ether of our icon endures.
Oh, wait, no.
As long as it does, we
I'm pretty sure my PSN is just my real name.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will
First
be
and last name.
I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo. And
You
a
have me
mind
on
to tear the
Facebook.
whole in
You should be
half.
able to add it from that.
But do you have an idea?
All one word.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings,
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
Wonder if I can change my Facebook name. Or not my Facebook.
Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are.
Well,
man.
Switch, Switch found my Facebook.
But the world really wants it.
Which, honestly, he let me know a big hole in my security. So, that was good for him to let me know. But also... Yep, Switch found me. Alright, well, I will respond to that so my name doesn't pop up on here. I saw that. I don't know what the difference between a friend and a close friend is, but I'm
Nice.
fine with that.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Let me tell you,
All right.
them rumours wet like might be the... You see, there was a time when I was someone to well, that said
I was just here for shopping.
He was
I
true
didn't
to
want to
his
hear a
word,
story.
So I ended up being true to mine, and all without aiding or. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals. You know, said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things.
Which I have since fixed.
An
But
enterprising individual could find himself the richest gem in the twin, and that's what. And those
2010, Zaramar here, when I was in 10th grade, fucked it up.
You've all shown me there are some things out there to don't. Still alive, are ya?
Runeblade is brighter than the Brightburn? Holy shit.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, John, I don't know if you were here when we were guessing my first name.
It'd better all be here.
It's I'm not gonna play a whole game here. It's Logan. My real name is Logan.
Finished.
I don't want to do that again. Yeah, I just said it so that we can avoid whatever Switch's jokes were gonna be for the next half hour.
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
We already did a whole guessing game, so yeah, not Steven. For sure not Steven.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with Steven, but definitely not a Steven guy.
That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you
Wait, let's
seek,
look at our sword
your
now.
tools are plenty to guide you in your search.
Runeblade +2. Well, it's got a little chink on the end of it. Little V for victory. See, this is intentionally what I was avoiding.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
Yeah. Again, we finish each other's sandwiches. I know a thing or two about where you're going. Hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It needs to be put down. Well, those two. Climax's meatloaves, sandwiches, pancakes. What's the difference?
Welcome to the Patriots.
I have objectivity blindness. I don't know what any of those objects mean. Or, I just pretend that joke didn't land. Okay, so I can transport anywhere. So, let's see. What is my next hunt? The Dread Comet. East of the Sickle in Dhalmekia. That's Sanbarik, that's Rosaria. That's Dhalmekia. And it's right here. Okay. I suppose this might be the easiest way to get over there. Wouldn't that be fucked up if my name was Titus? I'd take Gilgamesh.
Ready, go? Faster!
I fucking hate that thing so much. Oh, Axe Death? Great. I take Bart's. I think Bart's is kind of a cool name. The Z at the end. Oh, War Panther.
Enough of you, are there?
Should be right. Straight. That should be the next right. Here it is. Yeah, I would probably only play Fortnite on PC. Suppose I could play it on PS5.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Nothing tells me it won't be easily broken.
Whoa! Weird that this boss doesn't have like a meter at all. Oh my god, it's a Chocobo Meteor! Fuck. I forgot that Chocobos could do this. God damn it. Shit. What's up, Blade Maniac? Oh god. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Shit. Shit, fuck. Golly Jesus Willikers. Oh, Comet Feather.
Poor beast.
Cool.
There was nothing I could do.
Cool. I killed this multicolored, one-of-a-kind Chocobo. Good thing Spam's here to see this. She would not be having a good time. Soggy George. Oh, Jesus. Soggy Boy John 123.
If it's knowledge you seek.
What do I owe
Thanks
you
to
on that?
Craft.
Not saying Fordian, do you?
Oh, yeah, always hard to find the motivation to exercise. Most exercise, or I have been exercising, but it's just because I have Beat Saber. And that is how I exercise. And I go for walks and stuff, but I don't know. I don't really think that that counts as like full-on exercising.
Paul said it was an army of Akashic.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Clive? Where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Well, you gotta start somewhere.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's
Two Girls, One John is... That is pretty good.
Writings. I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
sitting under a pile of rubble.
Gotta tell your fiance what your username is, though.
We were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items, we go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Yeah, I'm sure she would hate it for every reason possible. Because one, if she didn't get the joke, you'd have to explain it. Two, if she did get the joke, it would be way worse. I said that we're going to play Fortnite in 6 weeks. And I mean it. Because I can only make so many commitments. Personal commitments. Not necessarily like I'm under contract, but, you know.
But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
You know, the one thing that I found when I streamed Fortnite is that people who... I played Fortnite like twice in my life. And I'm not a build guy.
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
But, yeah, people don't really watch you play Fortnite unless you're a pretty big streamer already, and then that can go really well for you, but, like, not something, like, the Fortnite thing is pretty crowded. I know, that's what I said. We're going to play in 6 weeks, and we're going to go pro. Maybe I shouldn't be so big on the pro thing, but...
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last one. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Honestly, wouldn't be shocked if we had, you know, because I think Fortnite 2 is one of those things, and being a woman helps.
What would that be?
But I think with a group of people, that's what people would want to watch. So I think that if we were seriously good at Fortnite, which I'm not going to be, I'm going to let you know that, then we could probably hit par. But then we would have just a Fortnite crowd, and then it'd be really hard to switch games. So I feel like the people who watch Fortnite are people who want Fortnite.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly.
Or you guys will watch me play
anyway.
anyway.
What Mid's first opus was.
Sluts.
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
Well, we got to decide on what we're playing it on. What's... John, you said you play on PC mostly? And Xbox? And then Switch, you play on PC or Xbox? I know it doesn't really matter, but... mean, yeah, I guess I just gotta keep showing chest here. Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter. You're right. I just brought that up earlier. I forgot about the crossplay.
Well, I didn't break it.
Literally, that's the one game that I knew that had crossplay.
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Okay.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Yeah, I'd probably be playing on PC with a mouse and keyboard, so...
See?
I really did have fun with Destiny, and so I know Fortnite is not
Right,
first
out of the way.
person. Maybe there's... I just like sniper rifles, so... Alright.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed
Damn.
it. Yeah.
That's a lot of console
New
switch.
music.
But I know that you have children, so that makes sense.
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Especially the Series X's. I play everything either from the PS5 or the gaming PC I built for fucking $3,000 3 years ago, which now is not worth nearly that much, but you know.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I kind of want to build a new PC, but like emotionally I don't feel like, or like I emotionally want to build one, but I don't even think that I need to at all. Not terrible. Everything runs butter smooth. I suppose if I wanted to play like more stuff at 1440p at 120 frames, but like
Just the
I don't
two I
really
was
care. I'll
looking
just put the
for.
graphics down.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes.
Oh yeah, Dion
left.
was here.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
But if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Okay, I gotta go say good night to my wife. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't start a coup d'etat. Okay, what is going on here? Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys didn't start a coup like I asked you not to, so glad no one was paying attention.
I have to get back.
Side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest here, side quest there, side quests everywhere. The coup? Or what was what?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him.
afraid so. It's a bit such and
Okay.
Well, I'll...
Blacksmith's Blues 3. Is there another one over here? God damn it, guys. Alright.
Conk. Glory to Griga.
There you are.
What's
Now
happened? Talia's busy working herself into an early grave.
Ooh, that guy's turning into
Tried
stone.
offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
Sure.
She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be.
What are you going to be,
without
Switch?
its
37?
Visitor before too long.
I know better than to order
30,
Talia to do
33?
anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Can't believe your birthday is on September 11th.
Well, Talia, Rodriguez worried about you. We all admire your dedication.
I will. Until then, we owe him.
Who is it?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse is almost finished. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the... Not my tears.
You wouldn't. There must be something we can...
Sometimes an easy death is... You do well to...
We have all the ingredients we need. I can make them.
Just tell me.
There is
Okay, so I need some stuff to make tears.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alrighty, no new hunts. And off we go. Darn. That's what I've heard, that Fate is really terrible at Fortnite.
Bloody hell, Club.
That remains August, and the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up if it weren't the
It brought back some unhappy
memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave.
And sometimes
Don't be like...
fine if it'll get that ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Zoltan?
We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned it.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I had the ring brought it all back. Vast has improved though. More than I...
So it was a nice ring.
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody... The fact is... Look,
so what?
I'm the Hideaway's master crop. I'm not stealing a living at some... My armor keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck because the curse breakers deserve... And I refuse!
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him?
I doubt it.
Then just this once, swallow your pride. Keeping the curse break, provided you can do that, you'll...
What'd you say, Black? It's not like you'll...
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's...
In Dravojst. My old...
Dravosh, eh? Just north of the... Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Black...
Good luck with it.
Oh. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Feels like it's been forever since John messaged.
He's a surly soaker.
We're all bots here. Uh-oh. Well, then I don't know what the fuck Switch is talking about.
Sid! Vaguely, I'm afraid. I feel, however, like I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, I believe the in-depth. That is as for White Outer. Well,
Please, sir, can I have some marble? Damn it, Switch. Alright, what am I doing here? I need to go. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Ah, shit. Everyone's a bot. You're a bot. He's a bot. She's a bot. We're all bots.
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching your med.
You think this is the best way to get around?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
I don't know how that improves his quality of life, but hey, if it does. Horrible sightings. I hear your brother's a fan of carrots, Cubo. If every carrot of Rosario is anything like the one they just got posted on the board, I could see why, Cubo. Carrot. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it away from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them all. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privitation to her advantage. Let's see. So, where the frick is this? Three Reeds. In Rosaria, okay. And then it should be right there. Yeah, Plasmaniac, what skins do you have in Fortnite?
Come on. Yeah.
Oh. I thought you said that you used to play. I never have any skins either. In fact, this skin isn't even real.
Straight home now.
What? Oh, look at those tentacles. The marbles are so gross.
Oh, gee. Couldn't have been just any more Mokalis. Right then. Yeah.
Shit. Fuck. first breath. Yeah, that's what that does. Stun, you son of a bitch. There we go. Ridley? Shit, acid rain. Oh, Jesus. I'm hearing Riley Reid at the same time. Oh, Rid. Yeah. I don't know what I thought you said. Is that Ridley? Come on, you piece of shit. Die, 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 die. Whew.
That was definitely anything but...
Okay. I definitely need to buy more potions. Really went into that one with not enough.
Clive, going purse weighing you down?
Oh, shoot.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be
Time blindness.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
There.
Finished, are you?
Finally bought those.
Songs.
What other songs we got? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean.
He's a surly soaker.
The realm's crops are
Do skippity dee.
Sid,
There's your marble.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
That's what she said.
If I can successfully graft this to the morgue... when? When?
Sometime later. It's gonna take a while to grow 2 flowers together. Well,
Just
when you're
as I
talking about
hoped.
giant tentacle
Witness
monsters.
how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied. I'm glad you've not only had. Do you recall the extract with which I took a moment to distill some more? But this time, with a. You must accept this file as.
Quest complete. So many fucking quests completed. Invigorated, necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's probably maximized. Oh yeah, consumable potency maximized. You obtain a vial of both potions that restored even more HP, lasting even longer. Yeah, it's probably the same. Well, obviously it's the same because Yoshi P is working on it, but it's probably the same translation team as 14, and like they do such an excellent job. Like considering how much text heavy 14 is, like translating an MMO sounds like it just sounds like a nightmare.
Still alive, are ya?
They're very good with puns.
Go on then.
Okay, so everything just does more, doesn't increase the amount that I actually have, which is fine. All right. Get down, right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Friends get down.
The free cities and a sea.
This way. I'm gonna do every single side quest, and it might drive me a little insane.
This might take a while.
Oh man, there's a marker right there that I could transfer to if I just would have gotten a little closer. I'm trying, Switch. I'm trying. I've been playing for like 5 hours every day.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest. That's what I'm. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty? No. It isn't. Blackthorn. Long time no see, eh?
You just beat
you doing here?
in this game?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nice,
Meat spin?
I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through. All right.
Just Zoltan, you fucking numbskull.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch.
Well, it's always open. I don't know how to turn meat spin off. I see it when I close my eyes. Put a pin in that meats.
So
God.
this is Dravosht. Not much going.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey.
There's a river of bad blood. But if someone...
All right.
I appreciate you'll be near the forge on the hill.
Forge on...
Good luck.
Okay.
But if we can't fire the forges, how...
Interesting that there's just a whole town here that you don't have to actually go in.
Mama?
I mean, we want to do all the blacksmith ones, though, because, like, he needs to be able to build ultimate weapons.
Potter! Potter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't...
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure.
I'll better keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you...
He's travel. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you apprentice?
So what if...
Fuck! These bearers' flames are next to...
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges. And
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh. And if you're struggling, that prick knows he's not one...
All right.
Please, Chief.
Yeah, I gotta be able to forge whatever Ultima weapon is the Ultima weapon in this game. I don't know if it's actually called Ultima weapon, considering the fact that the main bad guy is called Ultima, but I want to make the strongest thing in the game, just like I always do in Kingdom Hearts.
Zoltan.
As a person.
Well,
There'll be no...
Which is what if we're to... What turn the...
I left. Dravosht, there are two kinds of... My kind, who are in it for the love of the crew, who labour on a single piece, and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we wouldn't bit by bit. You would have torn Dravosht in half had it gone on. So, I left.
you didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables, until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sigint, you saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent...
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive, just... Clive, Dravosht won't last long. So, the way I see it.
Hold on, Black. Sid made those things for us, and you'd be throwing...
All right. Do it. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another Dravosht worship, wouldn't you agree?
Of course.
Thank you.
Shall I go and fetch that?
I know I'm off. I'll be needed building a furnace, isn't it? Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick. And I need leather for the bellow. Luckily for us.
Time for us.
Long cutscene.
But if we can't fire the forges...
Let's get the strongest weapon. Yeah, I don't
Ready,
think
go?
that I have even like in the top 10 strongest weapons yet, which kind of sucks. Considering at what point in the game I'm at. But who knows? I feel like I'm pretty far in the game. Then again, I still have 2 more icons.
Thanks, girl.
Say a might like.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Is that a mightling? Okay.
This won't be easy.
I could see us only being halfway through the content, but not the story. Like, we have to be over halfway through the story. I say if the new game plus was required, then I can see that though. Like if this is one of those near Automata games. You gotta beat the game 4 times. To go chug with you, Lou. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
I dare say that would be enough for you.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding?
Nothing I could.
Right then, everyone pulls their weight.
Gotta make a furnace because people are over reliant on magic. Fucking idiots. Didn't think to engineer a way to make fire.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right.
You know what this means?
Dumbest blacksmiths. Like, this is their one job.
Sorry about. That thing you built us, you saved.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pit Coal Cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for steel. Our secret for yours.
Oh damn, that was actually really funny.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief.
That was so good.
Spare momentary match up to that bastard. No amount of sleepless nights, but is it anyone?
The cinders would mean more.
I need to forgive him first.
Honestly, couldn't have timed that as well myself.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve 2 geeks. But what matters is... I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do.
All right.
Okay, deliver the pit coal cinder to Blackthorn in the hideaway.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit Coal Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Let's see. Okay, bye.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place. Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. And if that helps save even... What was it you said he called me? Huh? It sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes. I'm grateful. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zol. No use, Blackthorn.
Okay, quest done. Thank you, Jeebus. Ouroboros design. Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Use this forge. Use this forge. What does it take to make the Ouroboros? Stone tongue? Ouroboros blade? No. Oh, that's creative force. The Sons of Ouroboros.
Anything else?
Okay. Gotta go check my reputation.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Holy shit. 2,500 ability
Yours.
points. Nice. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamel's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in the good fortune. Okay, so 2850 that's the maximum amount of renown. Wow, that's a lot. That's like 1,000. That's over 1,000 more. Holy shit. And Genji gloves.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Abilities. Oh shit, I have 6,000. Hell yeah, we're gonna master the Giga Flare. Sick. There we go. This way over.
Why?
Man, I hope I hit affiliate like 3 days. That'd be pretty cool.
Faster!
You think women are turned off by streaming? I can't tell how my wife feels about it. She's happy that I have something to do, but I guess she's also happy that maybe one day it'll make me money.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders being the size of curls.
Fair enough. See how fully upgraded Giga Flare is. Rips through enemies pretty fast. Holy shit.
Owl said it was an army of Akasha.
You guys read any good books lately?
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you need?
Oh, Switch, I'm sorry, I forgot you can't read.
Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Elysia, but Taya's right. Sometimes a single dose dulls even. It may be a gentle way to die. I wish there was.
Oh, gotta euthanize this guy. Happy fun, fun, happy fun. Oh, Jesus.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just...
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Was that her dad?
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive.
Oh.
The man you helped today was
Your
my
mentor.
back in the Southern Isles.
So his dad, mentor,
On the
pretty
front lines
close.
of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art. That is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And the kindness Sid...
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change, and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will.
I hope.
Quest. complete. Okay. Man, so many side quests keep opening up right in the middle of the main quest.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainea is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. It was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Damn.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt.
Yeah, like that kind of a
Must to
sword.
survive.
Fade sword.
The light
Can cut the very threads of creation.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Fade, who do you play in Fortnite?
Everyone with me? Here they come.
What's a Meow Skull? Or is that your username?
Every moment we can give her.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Begun! I'll have you know, earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the twin.
Oh. A ripped cat? That sounds pretty cool. Is it like one of those scary ripped cats?
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that
Like
ship
Garfield?
was fast.
Oh, wow. I got like 8 people.
Let's try.
I'll have to look up Meow Skull. That really rips through health. Oh, got him. Okay, there we go. Meow Skull. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty much what I guess I could imagine. Meow.
That was easy enough.
Oh yeah, I've definitely seen Meow Souls before. On certain websites that I visit, if you know what I mean.
Clive?
Oh shit.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament.
Have you no normal enemies?
Not really. Oh god.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my arms? No matter, heads will roll.
I'll be doing Rule 34, Rule 39, Rule 69.
You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through Mortal's veins. These foes will not fall easily. But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
It's over.
Kind of like these giant lasers.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet! Wait for my signal!
In your own time, Clive!
Right! Run for it!
All right. Come on, Clive. Let's go, buddy. He's not on the ship. Come on, come on, come on. God, that doesn't look like he's going far enough. Ooh. Enterprise escape. That's pretty cool. Got another bubble up. What are we at? 42. Alright.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Man, Clive better have some tight ass grip. Hey, it's just like Kingdom Hearts 3.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The Free Cities of Canva. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah.
I hope I can be that cool of an uncle someday.
Do keep up, my boy.
Yeah, I love that Benedicta
Can't have them
fight.
showing this up now, can we? We would never hear the end of it.
The boss fights are just incredible. Like, maybe some of the best boss fights in any video game ever. Hey, Dion made it to wherever he's going.
Rigor of mercy. What have I done?
My lord.
Okay, let's see. We're full steam.
in Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Fortnite?
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Pirate battle, pirate battle, pirate, pirate, pirate.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh fuck.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Whoa, 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 wow.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Mid kicks ass.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
I don't know. I mean, they used to be airships in the ancient civilization, but I guess airships are too complicated for people nowadays, even though they had crystals, and it's like, couldn't a crystal power an airship? Like, what the hell happened back in the day that we can't have airships? Please, give me an airship. Let me control it. I want to fly around the world. Through Le Maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Whoops, wrong button. Protect against this, guys.
It's over.
That is true. There are no Pokemons. Not like the best Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy 13-3 Lightning Returns, where there are Pokemon. that 13.2 that I'm thinking of? I don't know, it doesn't matter. X2. There was. There's a Pokemon system in 13.2 and 10.2. Whoops. Oh, there he is. Oh, oh, oh. That was lame. Yeah, I never used the Pokemon system in 10.2, but the one in 13.2 was really good. It was absolutely a necessity. Like, you were forced to engage with it, you didn't really have a choice. I feel like I'm getting so many crafting materials that I can't use. Although I guess maybe I could craft weapons and then sell them, but like, that seems kind of stupid. How much money does this game think I need? That is what he said. Are you watching it? How's this Minecraft stream? I don't know. John watches 2 streams at once, but both of them are mine. That's funny. Was it the Minecraft? Said Minecraft. Quit crazy. Yeah, that's probably fair. My phone's probably pretty hot. It's been also watching my own stream, so... Although I guess you have like an iPhone 8, so it's probably not as well equipped to handle long-ass fucking streams. Hey, buddy, can you die? Hell yeah. We are gonna get affiliate before I know it. I mean, every day it's been going up by like 0.2 average viewers, so. Man, can't wait until we encounter Shadow Sora. That's my favorite part of the game. Damn, that's a lot of viewers switch. Did you have 50 followers? $51 followers?
You came.
Get back.
Oh. That's super weird. You do have to stream for a certain amount of time, I know that, and a certain amount of days.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
That average viewership just fucks you right in the butt. What have I been streaming for 4 months, and like, I'm now getting close to it, but like, I didn't have anywhere close to average of 3 people watching.
Are you not the dominant?
And sometimes I like it when it's just me and another person. Like, I don't need to have 6 people, you know, all the time. Like, Twitch thinks you need to, though. Like, if you had one sugar daddy... No, 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 stay. Please, for God's sake, stay. I can't handle it. I can't handle the loneliness.
In earnest, then.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. His sword really can cut through anything. Oh, he cut through the sea. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Was it Noah's Ark? Not Noah's Ark. I'm just wondering if he's gonna block you sometime, Switch. I don't know why, but that's just the vibes I'm starting to get. But also, I guess, that's true. Damn, we're at the bottom of the ocean. Where's SpongeBob?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Oh shit. This is a really cool set.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
That's what she said.
And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black.
Again, the viewership thing's changed because, like, if you have it in another tab, I guess, it doesn't count anymore. I don't know.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so
I know fucking.
simple?
I have no idea.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
Is there other people in his chat, or is it just you yelling at him?
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Oh.
You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place.
That might be intentional,
with the
then.
Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Dude, this guy kicked my ass last time. What changed?
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
It would be crazy if I defeated him right here. Ooh.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Go up the hill and fetch a pail of water.
Don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself. Nice try. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you. Rise, Mythos. Face all this fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen none. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off the
I'm really pressing the attack, but I'm a little worried that it's not going to be enough. That's where he is. I literally cannot hurt him enough.
will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
No.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
But you gotta turn into Ifrit.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos.
Mythos.
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
Oh, buddy, I'm gonna penetrate you.
You may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
I like that got you, Switch.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Oh, so he's trying to make the whole populace into the Akashi or whatever.
Divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos.
Are you talking about the in-game guy, or are you talking about somebody else right now, Switch?
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once
It's
more
hard to be
know
charismatic.
salvation.
Salvation.
That's fair.
And abandon everything we hold dear.
I mean,
We
what are
don't
you doing
need
if you
your
can't see the chest?
salvation? We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
I'm trying to give a little
Not
bit of
yours,
a benefit of the doubt.
and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will,
I mean,
the
he probably
tighter
doesn't
the
even have a
chains of
copy of Seaman
consciousness
on him.
become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Don't panic, Seaman.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
If that water comes down, it will
Until
kill
it
us.
leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended.
Oh, this isn't a book. This is a game for the
All
Dreamcast.
the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
It's where Leonard Nimoy tells you how to grow Seaman. And you talk to the Seaman through a microphone, and then it grows up, and then it becomes more than a Seaman. Clive bested. Clive got his shit rocked. Well, Seaman starts as a larva, and then turns into a fish, and then turns into a frog, and then in the sequel he turns into a ape. So, you really should just look it up. I don't know how else to explain it. It's so weird. I should stream that. That's a hell of a game.
And they would have seen the ice where it led.
I think that you pick an egg. I super forget how the opening of it is, but it'd be fun to do a weird stream. Oh, hey.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Clive, I think you just need to get laid, man. I think that'd help.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me?
I mean, better question. Why aren't we?
Looks like the microphone can't be used right now. Try again later.
I burn away the things that make me who I am.
I think we're about to see some Seaman.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Also, Booger Man,
Doesn't matter how
really gross, weird game,
whom
but
it
I
was
did
granted,
like emulating it.
how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
These two better have sex. I swear to God.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so
Is he
eager
jealous?
to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Just be like XQC.
You, Clive.
Stream everybody else's content and don't even say a word.
Once took the time to save yourself.
Oh yeah, baby. Come on.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
This is how me and my wife hang out.
And I know you're not about to change.
Except with more chest
So
hair.
I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
Don't worry, Clive. It is. give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now.
It's no Final Fantasy X. That's for sure. Damn right, Ainiv. Now keys.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love,
This guy gets it. Ainiv.
then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
No, you can tell that it's not Porky's because these two are having consensual interactions.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
I could see that.
I never thought a smile could bring me so
Clive
much
and
joy.
Ghost. Oh, God. Jesus. Finally. Just gonna make her a Jill sandwich, that's for sure. Because their clothes were wet, man. And that's how you make a baby. I've heard. You get nude and then you just kind of rub up against each other. Yeah, it did take them a long time to have one kiss. Like, and I'm sure they totally banged, but yeah, definitely. That's the power he really needed. He didn't need to zap her Shiva power. He needed to, relieve some stress. And Torgal was watching the whole time, like dogs always do.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides,
Torgal's just videotaping.
we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise. Become one. Ooh. Dang. I mean, even so, still would. Okay, so where is this last mother crystal? It's okay, it is way over there. Holy shit. So yeah, there's this whole other section that we have not touched yet.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in
One
Randalar.
bees, two
We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
The beast with a million
Let's hope
backs. Futurama. Oh, across the Narrow. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Shiva's essence.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Okay, I really like... I guess the only other one I might get rid of is the Earth one. How much do I have for abilities? Shiva channeled. $1463. Oh yeah, Diamond Dust. Okay. I'll probably save up for Diamond Dust and do that one. Yeah, I'd like to have another one that could slide. Bacchosaurus Rex. Jiminy crickets. There's another Backsmith Blues. Oh, there's a shitload of side quests. Oh, maybe this is the point of the game where it all opens up.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
Glad
But
Josh
not
was still
nearly
alive.
as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... No, perhaps the prince feels the same.
The Crystalline Dominion. Okay. After this cutscene, I am going to have to go to sleep. Well, maybe this cutscene will last another couple hours. We'll see. Hell yeah. High five.
What is this place?
Don't move.
What a pull on that guy.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
Sin?
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this.
I do.
Okay, jokey. Hunter, I think. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're going to bed. I gotta save, and then it's bedtime for me. Save. I could raid Plasmaniac. Boston Chris Gaming. Okay. Alright. We'll raid Boston Chris Gaming. Load it up. Oh, I take these off. Oh, sweaty. Alright, let's see. Twitch. Boston Chris Gaming. That didn't come up. I don't see a Boston Chris Gaming. Is it the Boston Chris show? Oh, okay. The Boston Chris show. Okay. Everybody ready? Okay, I can't see the button. I assume everyone's ready. I will do my best switch. I am gonna pass out in like 2 seconds, but I will say hello.